Wow. What all happened on the 30th all the way up to now, the 6th? Because I didn't get anything else, as I knew that the compilation would pretty much end overnight. Let's just take this into perspective. We had AM, FM, and NOAA weather radio, online alerts as well. Pretty much everything you could think of happened in one compilation. From insanity to utter mayhem. Now, what we think about Mother Nature here is that no matter what happens, it happens. We can't change it, we can't control it. All we can do is pray. But you know what? We get through this together, even in troubled times like this. And a lot of that was seen throughout this compilation, where we get through it no matter what, from NWR or AM FM that has at NOAA weather radio as well. This compilation is going to show it. All of Mother Nature in her full entirety, from severe weather, tornadic activity, flash flooding, destructive winds, you name it. However, I had some emotions really hit in this compilation from a few tornadic activities that happened, as it was mainly on the 2nd of April. I usually pour my heart out on all this stuff. I really do, because it shows I have a big heart. I care about everybody. But whenever you get situations like that, it really hurts you in that way. It really does hurt you here and here. And a lot of that was shown on the video today. I could say more, but I think I'm going to let the compilation speak for itself. Because as you know, these intros do not spoil anything. Whenever, in terms of showing, like brief clips of alerts. We don't do that here at Night Wolf Weather. Let's get you to the video of Pure Mayhem 8. A little bit of everything. Oh boy. I have no idea where this is for. It just went off. It's either TOR and SVR.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning
SVR.
for East Central Iroquois County and East Central Illinois, Southeastern Newton County in northwestern Indiana, Porter County in northwestern Indiana,
right here.
East Central Lake County in northwestern Indiana,
That's my guess.
Northern Jasper County in northwestern Indiana until 3:45 p.m. At 2:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Sheldon or near Kentland.
Well, it might be this storm actually.
50 miles per
Think about
hour.
it.
Hazard 70 miles per hour.
Oh.
Source radar indicated. Impact
70.
considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Wheatfield, Chesterton, Valparaiso, Town of Pines, Beverly Shores.
Well, that's down here was upgraded to a destructive.
Fair Oaks, Dunn's Bridge, Hebron, Porter, Dune Acres, Wheeler, Lakes of the Four Seasons, Counts, Boone Grove.
I was thinking about it. It might be
South Haven,
right
Mount
here.
Ayr, Burns Harbor, Ogden Dunes.
I don't know.
Park, Sheldon,
I don't know.
Illinois. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Oh, considerable
Tornadoes
and
can develop
toward
quickly
possible.
from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. for East Central Illinois and Northwestern Indiana. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect
Alright, nice.
15 p.m.
That did not take long at all. That just got a little like maybe 30 seconds to a minute later. Wow.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for
Oh, nice.
northwestern Indiana, southeastern Lake County in northwestern Indiana until 3 p.m. At
Nice.
2:30 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Lake Village, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour.
Wait.
Hazard, tornado.
Is it this storm? It was these storms I'm looking at. Yep, right here. Look at that. Right there.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
Near
shelter.
Roslyn. Yeah, it's over Lake Village actually.
Or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
They gave it a few
Damage
seconds.
is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Shelby and Roselawn around 2:35 p.m. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3 p.m.
I'm gonna quickly shut that up for a second. So this is probably gonna be part one of the event where I'm up here, because then later in the night, I'm probably gonna get alerts from Nashville from that little guy over there. And then tomorrow will be the rest of the setup. And Kankakee's going off again.
Southeastern Cook and northwestern Lake counties. At 2:31 p.m., a severe
White County, Western Fulton,
over Orland Park,
Pulaski, Cass, and Stark. Wait a minute, I know where that one is.
70 miles.
I think. No. Hold on, let me check another station then. I only know two. Oh, there's only two in here. Should I go to 57?
This includes Interstate 65
Yep.
between mile markers 185 and 198.
Yep.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for North Central and Northwestern Indiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Indiana: Fulton, Pulaski, and Stark. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station WXJ 57 in South Bend. Visit our website via weather.gov/IWX.
Alright,
The
nice.
National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for White County in northwestern Indiana.
Nice, nice, nice.
County, Indiana, Pulaski County.
I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on this more then. As you see, the enhanced risk is from like, I think the enhanced risk is here somewhere. Oh no, hold up, let me take a look at it. Because like I said, this will probably be part one of the event where I'll do up here. So this is probably gonna be another huge compilation. Yeah, here's the enhanced risk. Some of CTP is in it, but if I take a look at the counties in it, that's what some of the CTP is in that, but it's nothing. It's only a marginal. Then there's LWX, which is I think only a few counties in the marginal. Oh, take a look at that really fast. Oh, only Garrett County is on the marginal. That's fucking funny. Alright. But yeah, interesting day we're gonna have. An interesting day indeed. So we'll see where this goes. Okay, as soon as I join back BC on here, fucking nice. Nice. Where is this for?
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a special marine warning for Lake Michigan, Michigan City, Indiana to St. Joseph.
This guy hasn't gotten a special marine warning in a while.
Lake Michigan City, Indiana to New Buffalo, Michigan. New Buffalo, Michigan to St. Joseph, Michigan until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Damn, it's only 4 o'clock.
41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Alright.
Strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Midway Airport to 20 nautical miles southwest of Valparaiso, moving northeast at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots and small hail.
Damn, 50 knot wind?
Radar.
What's that to miles?
Small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include New Buffalo and Michigan City. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northwestern Indiana, southwestern Michigan, and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. The National Weather Service in northern
Wow,
Indiana
we're going to the Stone Age with my format, so I'll let you guys know in the video. Oh no, alright. Who is it for? Who is it for? I see an area of rotation going right for Lucas.
The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for St. Joseph County, Indiana, northwestern Pulaski County in northwestern Indiana, Stark County in northwestern Indiana, northwestern Marshall County, Indiana, Leavenworth County in northwestern Indiana, Berrien County in southwestern Michigan.
Wait a minute.
5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 2:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Portage to Rensselaer, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and nickel-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Harbor, La Crosse, Shorewood Towers Hill, Paw Paw Lake, Kiner, Clarks, Madeireville, New Carlisle, Lake Michigan Beach, Haskell, North Judson, Grovertown, Byron, Grand Beach, Niles, Oak Grove, Rosewood, Walker, Union Mills, and Buchanan. This includes the following highways: Interstate 196 between mile markers 0 and 7. Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 38 and 80. Interstate 94 in Indiana between mile markers 33 and 45. Interstate 94 in Michigan between mile markers 0 and 42. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Oh, nice.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause...
Damn you, 2-minute limit. Ah!
The National Weather Service...
I hate the 2-minute limit, I swear to God.
Marine warning for
It's getting old.
Michigan City, Indiana to St. Joseph, Michigan 5 nautical miles.
Alright.
Short to be
Nice. I'll definitely see where that goes after.
Buffalo, Michigan.
Oh boy. Might be a TOR.
The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a tornado warning for
Yep.
northeastern Kent County in southwestern Michigan, southeastern Oswego County in west central Michigan, central Montcalm County in central Michigan until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight line wind damage were located along a line extending from 5 miles southeast of Grand to near lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
Which one is it?
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Newego, Ionia, and Montcalm counties. At 6:01 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe
Oh, let me reload the app.
thunderstorms located along a line extending from near Hesperia to near Freeport.
Oh, up here.
At 60 miles per hour. These are destructive storms for western Michigan.
Oh.
Hazard 80 miles per hour with gusts and
Yeah, I saw that one too. Oh, let's see what else happens. There we go, I'm getting it.
You shush.
Graduates, and many of them are becoming school teachers.
Wait.
Indoctrinating your little kids is horrifying enough. But wait, there's more.
Did they seriously not let it go through fully? What?
What the hell, WHAS?
Alright, here we go. Nope. Okay, that's how I know they're better than WHAS, because HAS towed like 3 or 4 TORs, and there's no voice. So the only one of those TORs I'm only going to include in the compilation because I recorded the other two, and they didn't have the voice. So big whoop. But yeah, we'll see what else happens. Nice. Oh, no tour possible, but I do see rotation on that storm too. I don't know if I can get anything. I don't know if I don't know. I don't even know if Louisville is not even doing the severe weather stuff anymore. Yeah, let's keep it on 1510 for a minute. Okay, that did not take long at all. Hold up, wait. If that's going up, that means that also means 650 is going off too. Yep, they just did that too. Have I heard it? That was it was very brief. So, LAC and SM. Nice. Alright. I'm here. Nashville's going off again. Nice. Another TOR. That's fucking crazy.
Why pay more for prescription? Stop.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, southern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, northern Queen County in Middle Tennessee, to 11 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Hurricane Mills, or 10 miles south of Waverly, moving at 25 hazard tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Interstate 40 between mile markers 136 and 174. Take cover now. Route 844 shelter and protect yourself from falling debris.
Nice. I only saw that tornado warning pop up. I was like, oh, gonna go grab that very quick. But yep, we'll definitely see what else happens tonight. Not bad. It's definitely coming in a little bit more clear, but overall it's not too bad. It's not over until she says. If you don't know who she is,
Southeastern Robertson County in Middle Tennessee until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:45
it's Mother Nature.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Portland, or 13 miles north of Gallatin, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour.
Oh, considerable.
Source radar indicated. Intact. Expect considerable tree damage. The damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations affected include Red Boiling Springs, Portland, Asheville, Dixonville, Dixon Springs, Oak Grove, Pleasant Haven, Millersville, Townsend, White House, Bledsoe Community Park, Dickerson Chapel Recreation Area, Henderson, Concord, Cottontown, Lafayette, Westmoreland, and South Carthage.
Alright, nice. Well, they say no one bites the dust. This storm is literally south of Nashville.
Around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations affected by this
I literally saw that pop up on Radar Scope. Like, literally, that's how I'm getting all my alerts. I'm literally just relying on Radar Scope to literally just push them out as well. Yeah, look at that. That's tight. That's pretty much wrapping up again. I don't see much in the velocity. Yeah, I don't really see much. If they see some that I don't, then oh shit. Yep. Alright, we'll see what else happens. Okay, another one bites the dust yet again. Hold on. Oh, this is considerable. Wow. I'm probably guessing that TOR is probably gonna get reissued here soon. Bro, mama. Yeah, damn. Dude, these storms are going right through freaking Nashville. Damn, bro. So I gave this guy a break because I didn't want him to get overworked. So yeah, I'll probably be recording with him in another one.
What's your
Nice. Impeccable timing from Nashville.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for central Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Williamson County in Middle Tennessee, until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Franklin, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will see 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This morning around 11:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Trelane. This includes the following highways: Interstate 65 between mile marker 61 and 70. Interstate 24 between mile marker 64 and 83. Interstate 840 between mile markers 38 and 62. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Wow, that was like on point right there when I loaded up IEM bot on my phone. It was a doo-doo. I was like, oh, okay, 1510 time. Saw some pop up from Ryan Stream. Caught that one on time too. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. Huge SPRs got posted. Okay, it's not done yet. Wow, that's probably the most clear I can get from the WXK97. I don't think I can really get it on here. Hold on, let me test. Let me see if I can get it on here pretty good. Before I cut it off, I'm going to see.
This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles.
All right.
Roadways may become blocked by downed trees.
I don't know if they issued anything yet. Yes and no. Oh, what is this? Oh wait, yes they did. Cecil. Wow, alright, cool. Alright. I didn't even see that. Hold up. Look at that. Cecil. It was observed too. Let me see if there's anything going on here. Marie. Okay, so Delaware Bay. Alright, nah. Wow. Okay, cool. No. Alright, wait, Phil, show me what you got.
The National Weather Service in Wakefield has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wicomico County in southeastern Maryland, Dorchester County in southeastern Maryland until 10 p.m. At 9:11 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from St. Leonard to Lawrence Beach and near St. Mary's City, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include With the Queen, Madison, Brookview, El Dorado, Secretary, Cambridge, Church Creek, Lloyds, University of Maryland Center for Environmental Studies, Sharpstown, Hebron, Elliott, Vienna, Linkwood, Galestown, Andrews, Royal Oak, Hudson, Wingate, and Irwin. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at @WakefieldUp. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties in Maryland, Dorchester, and Wicomico. Here is the official...
Okay.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Sussex County in southern Delaware, southwestern Kent County in central Delaware, Talbot County in eastern Maryland, southeastern Queen Anne's County in northeastern Maryland, Caroline County in eastern Maryland, until 10 p.m. At 9:13 p.m., Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Chesapeake Beach to near St. Leonard to near St. Leonard Creek to near St. Mary's City, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and any size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roof, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Greensboro, Preston, Ridgely, St. Michaels, Smithville, Star, Talbot, Trapp, Denton, Oakland, Copperville, Jumptown, Federalsburg, Agner, Choptank, Goldsboro, Bethel, Windy Hill, Sandtown, and Queen Anne. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. for the following counties: in Delaware, Kent and Sussex, and the following counties: in Maryland, Caroline, Queen Anne, and Talbot. Southwestern Newcastle, Kent, northeastern Queen Anne's, northeastern...
All right. Nice. That is awesome. Well, let me just make sure Sterling didn't do anything funny. Okay, good. But that's nice. From Wakefield and Mount Holly. That's an honest W. Oh, I just saw that pop up.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Secretary and Ehrlich around 9:45 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Brookview, East New Market, El Dorado, Church Creek, and Linkwood. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Please report severe weather by calling 757-899-2415, posting to the National Weather Service Wakefield Facebook page, or using Twitter at Wakefield.
Oh, Mount Holly's probably gonna push one too.
Has been issued until 10:15 p.m. for the following county: Dorchester, Maryland.
Look at my luck.
Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Drum Point, issued at 7:08 p.m.
Look at my luck. Mount Holly's probably gonna push one out too. Yeah, knowing my luck, they're gonna do it. I'm gonna keep the camera rolling. Come on, Mount Holly, now you wanna do it. Come on, Mount Holly. Alright, you know what? I'll let it slide for now. Alright.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a special marine warning for Delaware Bay, coastal waters from Manna, Swan Inlet, New Jersey to Fenris Island, Delaware, out 20 nautical miles, outer waters from Manna, Swan Inlet to Little Egg Inlet, New Jersey, out 20 to 40 nautical miles until 11:45 p.m. At 9:46 p.m., strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Seabreeze to 8 nautical miles east of Miles River to near Tonga River, moving east at 30 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to nearly 50 knots.
Holy shit.
Radar. Impact. Small
50 knots?
damage,
God damn.
higher winds and suddenly higher waves.
50-knot wind on the open waters.
Atlantic City, 5 fathoms buoy. Buoy 2SB, ground shear white. Buoy 4SB, buoy 3SB. Slaughter.
Yeah, I know, right?
Point, Miami Light, Great Egg Reef.
Well, here's the thing. I saw the storms form at work today.
Indian River Inlet Bridge, over Falls Shoals, Laurel, Brigantines, Bethany Beach, Cross Ledge Light, and Little Egg Reef.
And it was not done yet.
SVR.
So the rain's going?
Yeah.
The National Weather Service in Mount Holly, New Jersey has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sussex County in southern Delaware, southern Kent County in central Delaware, eastern Talbot County in eastern Maryland, Caroline County in eastern Maryland until 10:30 p.m. At 9:47 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Cordova to near Deal Island, moving at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind and any size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roof, siding, trees, and power lines is possible. Locations impacted include Gadsboro, Hudson, Blaze, Smithville, Gumboro, Harrington, Long Neck, Denton, South Bethany, Salineville, Kingston State Park, Federalsburg,
Am I about to get a triple header?
Bridgeville, Delmer, Bethel, and Winterville. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties.
Wow, I lost it there for a second. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I really lost that there for a second. Oh boy. At least I know this still kicks. Ass. Saw this fucker pop up on IMBot.
Locations impacted include Federalsburg, Dewey Beach, Lewis, Bridgeville, Blaze, Bethel, Salineville, Milton, Georgetown, Henlope and Acres, Seaford, and Greenwood. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:30 p.m. for the following counties: Sussex, Delaware, and Caroline, Maryland. The following is a special weather.
Wow, okay, cool. I know I missed it by a little bit, but you know what? We take those. Alright. Still able to get it. Nice. I just barely got that.
I literally just barely got that. And I could have gotten that on 97 as well. Let's see if I want to see if they'd already did it too. Yeah, they already did it. But nice. Nice. Alright, let's see how this goes. Come on.
For later statements and possible warnings, stay tuned to know weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest.
There we go. Took them a second. Been a while since we've seen KPS 511.
Service has issued a tornado warning for northwestern McPherson County, northeastern Rice County, southeastern Ellsworth County, western Saline County until 10:30 p.m. At 9:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Geneseo, or 11 miles north of Lyons, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. You can expect tornado and golf ball size hail. The warning was based on radar indications. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern McPherson, northeastern Rice, southeastern Ellsworth, and western Saline counties, including the following locations: Chemapolis Lake, Phelan, and Chemapolis State Park. This includes the following highways: Interstate 135 near mile marker 79, Interstate 70 near mile marker 242. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Nice. But yeah, it's definitely been a while since we had KPS 511 on the videos. So, literally, the last time we had them on there was May 19th of last year. It's almost been a year without them. So, yeah, and this is the continue, and yes, the compilation is still continuing. By the way, like this is not gonna be pure mayhem because fair. This won't be pure mayhem. I mean, yeah, this might be a big old compilation, but it's not going to be that because, well, if you saw the event, if you saw 7, that kind of went nuts. So, this isn't really much, but we'll see. I'll think on it.
Service in Omaha has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson County in southeastern Nebraska, northwestern Nemaha County in southeastern Nebraska, southeastern Odo County in southeastern Nebraska, northeastern Gage County in southeastern Nebraska until 10:45 p.m. 10:07 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Sterling, or 11 miles.
Catching a learned moment.
Moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nebraska City, Crab Orchard, Sterling, St. Mary, Camp K-Truck, Adams, Lorton, Talmadge, Cook, Burr, Duck Creek Recreation Area, Brock, Vista, Dunbar, Julian, Syracuse, and Tecumseh. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska: Gage, Johnson, Nemaha, and Odo.
I'll make sure that this one goes off too.
All you homeowners
Oh, you homeowner.
can leave up holiday decorations year-round. Others have the need to use their garage.
I'm gonna cut that part down where the SVR that was previously issued
Geico helps you get the right
didn't really
coverage
get
for your home.
through because it buffered.
That way, you get exactly
So that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, it was for this one, but it got cut off before it finished up the rest of it, so.
Outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. Here's a look at weather conditions at 10 p.m.
But you know what? Yeah, I'll do that. So, yeah. This is an interesting night so far. For Great Bend.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Marvin County until 11:45 p.m. At 11:03 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Pawnee Rock, or 6 miles southwest of Great Bend, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. You can expect half-dollar-size hail. The warning was based on radar indications. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Claflin, Great Bend, Ellenwood, Pawnee Rock, Great Bend Airport, Cheyenne Bottoms, Odin, and Hoisington.
Alright, cool. Coolio, coolio, coolio.
Thunderstorm was located near Ellenwood, moving east at 55 miles per hour. You can expect ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. The warning was based on radar indications. The following impacts are expected.
Goober.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs,
Oh boy.
siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lyons, Frederick, Raymond, Ellenwood,
Yeah!
Little River, Silica, and Chase.
There's a tornado possible, but yeah.
Severe thunderstorm.
I think they'll probably do that, and then probably in a minute or a few minutes, probably gonna go tornado warning or some bullshit.
Hail and ice. Remember, a severe thunderstorm damage for
There we go.
destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Genesee around 11:50 p.m. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Silica and Frederick. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The Weather Service has issued a thunderstorm.
Alright, cool. Not gonna miss the SVR this time. Tornado possible tag too.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern McPherson County, eastern Ellsworth County, Saline County, until 12:45 a.m. At 11:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Geneseo, or 11 miles south of Kimopolis, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. You can expect ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Source: trained weather spotters. The following impacts are expected. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Phelan, Lindsborg, Marquette, New Cambria, Salina Airport, Gypsum, Lorraine, Glendale, Bridgeport, Brookfield, Kimopolis Lake, Smollen, Kimopolis, Salina, Kimopolis State Park, Kip, Assyria, and Geneseo. Here's a look at weather.
Nice.
Miles northwest of Marquette, or 10 miles southeast of Kimopolis, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. You can expect tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. The warning was based on radar indications. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern McPherson, southeastern Ellsworth, and southwestern Saline counties, including the following locations: Kimopolis Lake, Phelan, and Kimopolis State Park. This includes the following highways: Interstate 135 between mile markers 77 and 79. Interstate 70 near mile marker 243. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Flood.
Nice. Now y'all fucking tone it. Holy moly, bruh. Wait, 2 minutes for this. Wow. Alright, cool.
The National Weather Service has issued the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Stafford County, Pratt County, until 1 a.m. At 12:21 a.m.,
What?
severe thunderstorms extended from near St. John to near
Oh.
Sawyer, moving east at
Damn it, Dodge City.
You can expect 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The warning was based on radar indications.
They'll probably push it out. They'll probably push this out after. They'll probably push the destructive one after.
Damage to roofs.
What's it called? After the Dodge City warning.
Severe thunderstorms will be near Pratt and Ayuka around 12:25 a.m. Stafford around 12:30 a.m. Preston around 12:35 a.m. Cairo and Niall around 12:40 a.m. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Zenith.
Go.
The tornado warning for east central Ellsworth County.
Oh my god.
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has
Really? They didn't tone it?
moved out of the warned area.
Oh, you're so evil, freaking KPS.
Northeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and maple-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Westmoreland, Vermilion, Frankfort, Lillis, Wheaton, and Blaine. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 3:15 a.m.
Sweet. The SPC did something 7 minutes ago. Well, no, like, whatever. This compilation is about to go from not so interesting to this. Folks, I don't know how this will go, but we're probably expecting tornado emergencies with this compilation. Anybody who is in these areas, they need to pay attention. I hope everybody in these areas are fucking safe, dude. The reason why it's a high risk. Tornado threat is at 30%. The information is here. Like, I am shaking because this is the second time that they have done this year. So we'll see what happens. As day 4 of the compilation takes another turn.
The
nice.
National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern McPherson County, eastern Reno County, Harlan County, northwestern Butler County, Marion County, until 2 a.m. At 1:21 a.m., severe thunderstorms extending from near McPherson to near Buller to Hayden, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
Jesus
You
Christ!
can expect 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: trained weather spotters. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Yoder, Haven, Lost Springs, McPherson Airport, Florence, Hutchinson Airport, Lehigh, Galma, Hinman, North Newton, Heston, Pomona, Halstead, Moundridge, Albing, Peabody, Newton Airport, Buller, Merriam Lake, and Lincolnville.
Nice.
The severe thunderstorm.
But yeah, we'll definitely see what happens later today. Because I think this high risk might just dub it. I don't know. Unless we somehow don't get much.
Weather events. Your weather a message with information about a watch or warning would follow. Test sounding systems are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. Severe weather. The test may be postponed until the next good weather day. Repeating, this was a test of the specific area message encoding and tone alert systems. Here's the hazardous weather outlook for the following counties: Adams, Cumberland, Dauphin, Juniata, Lancaster, Lebanon, Perry, Schuylkill, and York.
Nice.
For today and tonight.
Alright, first one we get today is from Pittsburgh.
Potential for small hail. Remain weather aware and seek shelter indoors until any strong thunderstorms pass. Weather bulletin for the following counties in Ohio, Carroll, and Columbiana. At 1:03 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line from 11 miles north of Carrollton to 5 miles northeast of Carrollton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, $half
Tornado sniffer. Bruh.
Source, radar
There we go.
Weather bulletin for the following counties in Ohio, Carroll, and Columbiana, and the following counties in Pennsylvania, Beaver, and Lawrence. The National Weather Service in Pittsburgh has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Carroll County in east central Ohio, southeastern Columbiana County in east central Ohio, northwestern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, southwestern Lawrence County in western Pennsylvania, until 1:45 p.m. At 1:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles southwest of Lisbon, or 13 miles northeast of Carrollton, moving east at 75 miles per hour. hazard. Weaver, West Mayfield, Bessemer, Coppell, Wampum, Hunoverton, New Galilee, and Enon Valley. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail. Weather bull.
Nice.
Ohio County in east central Ohio, southwestern Beaver County in western Pennsylvania, Hancock County in northern West Virginia, until 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include...
Hold on, I'm catching this PVZ alert.
Liverpool, Aliquippa, Wellsville, Toronto, Calcutta, Oleoville, Midland, Chester, Industry, New Cumberland, Shippensburg, Newell, Richmond, South Heights, Irondale, New Manchester, Empire, Stratton, and Georgetown. Seek shelter inside a well-built structure and stay away from windows. The storm is capable of producing damaging winds and large hail.
Nice.
Weather bulletin.
Oh, no way. Oh, flood warnings.
Flood warning in effect from late Thursday night until further notice. What? Minor flooding is forecast. Where? Coldwater River near Sarah. When? From late Thursday night until further notice. Impacts at 23.0 feet. Flooding is occurring on the left bank.
23? What?
The levee system protects the right bank from flooding.
Whoa.
At noon Central Daylight Time, Wednesday, the stage was 7.0 feet. Forecast: the river will rise above flood stage early Friday morning to 18.5 feet.
Wow.
Friday afternoon and eventually to 22.5 feet.
That's crazy.
Pay close attention to subsequent forecasts as multiple days of rain will impact the crest and duration of the flooding. Flood stage is 18.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. This is a blowing dust warning.
Wow. That's, wow.
Miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Mansfield, Manys, Huggins, Bucyrus, Hazleton, Graff, Hartville, Success, Norwood, Mountain Grove, Roby, Licking, Plato, Prescott, Bendivis, Houston, and Ava. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Douglas, Texas, and Wright.
Sweet. Hold up. I think it's 4.
The
Those
National
are
Weather Service
Douglas
in Springfield
Howell.
has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Ozark County, eastern Douglas County,
Yep.
northern Howell County, until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gainesville, or 19 miles north of Mountain Home, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Missouri: Douglas, Howell, and Ozark. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Oh boy. And I'm waiting on a certain tornado watch from Memphis. We'll see how this goes. As this day gets very active. All right, here we go.
Including some crazy menu items that you probably never even heard of.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Cleveland County in eastern Arkansas, Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Missouri Ridge, 14 miles southwest of Harrisburg, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Short. Radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Greenway, Hergate, Wiley Crossing, Supply, Marsh Street, Warren Johnson, Warner, Happy Coon, Gunpoint, Stewart, Maple Grove, Pineville, Fisher, Hickory Ridge, Thomas Land, Bay Village, Alpine, Perry, Harrisburg. Take cover now. Move to a strong shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows.
Here's that said storm.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from blast.
Yes, I just bought Radar Mego today.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Craighead, Cross, and Poinsett. Flood watch remains in effect.
Nice. First clip of the day. I mean, second. I guess like second or third video of the day, with the high risk. This is the first video with trying to think of it. Radar Omega. But hold up. Let me see if I can get this Nashville alert. Alright, no, I can't get it at the moment. Let me see if there's anything else going on with that. Holy crap. Yeah, the outlook is still a high risk, so...
It's not disintegrating in any way, but it's getting kind of...
In Arkansas, Craighead, Cross, and Poinsett.
Okay. Oh no, what is it? Is it another TOR or is it an SVR?
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado tornado warning for northwestern King Francis County in eastern Arkansas, south central Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, Cross County in eastern Arkansas, until 6:45 p.m.
Oh, here it is.
Central Daylight Time. At 6:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hunter, or 15 miles north of Brinkley, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Causes, tornado and ping pong ball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows.
I have no idea what that sound was from the freaking app.
Some damage is likely. Locations impacted include Smithville, Kidrick, Wiley Crossing, Burnite, Fitzgerald Crossing, Supply, Royal Junction, Stewart, Colton, Twist, McDonald, Fair Oak, Russia Lake, Troy, Glendale, Lisman, Bay Village, Coldwater, Gary Valley, and Harrisburg. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a city building.
That was an alarm test.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Cross, Poinsett, and St. Francis. The tornado warning for South Central Hayward County is canceled.
Two water cups? Yeah, perfect. That's free. Oh, good. You're right back with your order.
Nice.
Sorry to hear.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I wasn't really able to get any more Springfield or St. Louis, or really any in Memphis, because I was having internet issues for a few hours, so now that I'm back, looks like everything's all clear. Looks like this compilation's on the go. We'll see what else happens. Please, nah. Stop playing with me. Nah. Oh no. Oh no, no, no.
Confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located near base, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Oh no, bro.
Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible.
Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god.
A large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a certain building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home,
Oh my god, bro.
move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Oh my god.
A tornado warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh my god,
In
bro.
Arkansas, Craighead, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and the following counties in Missouri, Dunklin, and Kansas.
I'll have to check. Oh my!
A tornado warning remains in effect.
What?
Central Daylight Time for South Central Poinsett and North.
Yo! Are you fucking serious?
Northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
Dude, what the fuck?
Damage to roofs
What?
and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Wiley Crossing,
What?
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, across 10.6. Tornado emergency from Lake City, Arkansas. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Craighead, north central Poinsett, northern Mississippi, southwestern Kamascot, and southeastern Dublin counties. At 6:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Lake City.
Oh my god.
Northeast at 20 miles
What
per
the
hour.
fuck?
Tornado emergency from Lake City, Arkansas.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? My air is not loading. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck?
A large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If in a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Craighead, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and the following counties in Missouri, Dublin, and Kamascot.
I need to calm down. Oh my god, bro. Oh my. Oh my god. I am praying for those people.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and southeastern Missouri. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh my god, bro. Craighead, Mississippi tornado warning.
Mississippi and Poinsett.
No doubleheader. I'm turning on Ryan Hall, y'all. I'm sorry. What is this one?
In this tornado warning, we expected to do exactly the same and let people know in this area out ahead of this storm in particular. To the south of that tornado emergency, we can't.
Lee County in eastern Arkansas, St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Phillips County
When does this?
in Arkansas, southwestern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Got it.
At 6:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Holly Grove, or 10 miles east of Clarendon, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado and quarter-size hail.
Here in between Bay and Lake City, and now we have a developing large tornado. Now this is lost. You guys need the unfortunate possible. Even at just now tuning in, we got a live view here from Brandon Cobb. This is bad. This is really bad for our friends over here in Bowman. Tornado is coming.
Mississippi River State Park, Danger, Four Forks, Burnfield, and Gulf. Take cover now.
Church over to Lakeside West Elementary School, or into
Strong shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a steady building.
This is what you can see
Avoid
coming
windows
straight
from fallen
towards you.
counties.
All right, so you've got to get underground or into a sturdy structure with as many walls between you and the outside world as possible. Storm center is going to be the best way to go. You do not want to be in a mobile home. You want to get into that most secure right now information.
This tornado warning has been upgraded.
So they just upgraded this to a tornado emergency. Please put Brandon topic in 1.
This is when I got upgraded. I wanted to hear this.
Radar in Cape Girardeau.
Oh my god, dude.
Preferably, if you can't get underground, you got to get into that lowest floor of a sturdy building with as many walls between you and the outside world
Oh
as
my
possible.
god.
Put on a helmet. It sounds ridiculous, but it could save your life. All right. Bring a charged phone, a tablet with you.
Observe. God, bro. Are you kidding me? Nah. Oh my god, bro.
Really kind of gained strength here recently, and my goodness, just look at that. So that's one that we have to watch there as it goes on towards the tire. And we also continue to have just a massive tornado Wisconsin, but we do have everybody's still safe spots over there. Wayne City, apparently, this is a cautionary wind.
Fuck.
Just a few minutes, 25 minutes or so, we should be able to come out for safe spots here in Cape Girardeau. But we do have a PDS tornado warning.
Oh my lord, bro. This is not fun at all.
Towards Jonesboro in Illinois was just issued.
Moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard tornado.
source. Radar indicated location. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Newtown Live windows and vehicle CJ's street is likely.
Locations impacted include
Likely. Trying to restore what's not
Crow Creek, Caldwell, Forest City, Newcastle, Forest Ward, Bergen, Palestine, Page, Round Pond, Winder, Washington, Cole, Duncan's Corner, and New Homes. Covered now. Move to a phone center or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeat, a tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
St. Francis County is Arkansas, so this is the one that we're concerned about. They're going to make sure they come up towards Memphis, right? It's coming through 47 right now, bringing about 1.5 inch hail and strong winds. But the rotating part of the storm down here to the southeast of town now has a
National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern portions of
take shelter now. This is an unbelievable tornado outbreak.
County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern, southeast and west Tennessee, and southeast and central Daylight Time. At 7:13 Central Daylight Time, a tornado from the storm capable of producing tornado was located near Hardin, moving northeast at 15 miles southwest. This tornado includes on Ballside Hill, and it's going to Columbia, Lafayette, Nevada, and Union counties. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Freeport, Gimple, Eastview, Deckerville, Eagleville, Eureka, Mark Street, Grinder, Anson Archaeological Museum State Park, Carson Lake, Osceola, Roden, Coldwater, Hilton, Alpha, Victoria, River Hunt, Yoko, and
Just going to check in on this
strong shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor.
Oh my lord, guys.
Outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from the following counties in Arkansas, Crittenden, Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located overhead. Seven miles
huge storm in Poinsett County, Arkansas. We just lost his feed. Here's that CJ Ziegler feed of the Crockett County, Tennessee storm, which is continuing.
Oh no, did it go down?
More impressive. I don't even think
I'll see.
windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Woodsboro, Dollar Store, Guilford, Vale, Valley View, Carmen, Gunpoint, Wick, Easterville, Buster, Craigland Fort Park, Thomas Land, Bethel, Colorado, Freedom, Winsford, Davis Spurs, and Sylvia. Take cover now. Move to a strong shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeat, a tornado warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following
St. Francis, Poinsett, Crittenden, Cross, and Shelby. Dude, this is an active day. Holy shit.
The National Weather Service Team Memphis has issued a tornado warning for eastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Shelby County in West Tennessee until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Madison, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and baseball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in Kansas include Shreveport, Cottonwood Corner, Booker, Brown, Deckerville, West Memphis, Cunningham Corner, Newcastle, Eglinton, Woodstock, St. Clair, Round Pond, Lansing, Village Creek State Park, Julius, Duval, Burnham, Stacy, Redland Point, and Clark Corner. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Crittenden, Crom, Poinsett and St. Francis, and Shelby, Tennessee. A tornado warning remains in effect.
All right, cool.
Service Team Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, Cross County in eastern Arkansas, central Houston County in West Tennessee, southwestern Dyer County in West Tennessee, western Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, central Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Greenfield to near Cherry Valley to Nicole, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 50 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in Kansas include Shreveport, Greenway, Burleson, Ath, Louise, Eglinton, Osceola, President Island, Lock, Alville, General, William, Bunny, Lake Poinsett State Park, Hawkins, Milligan Ridge, Woodland, Village Creek State Park, Julius, and Gilstown. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight.
We got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning up here in Indiana. Once again, I just want to make sure we talk about this because this is likely going to produce some.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Owning a boat comes with a number of.
In the range, so I don't want to, don't want to leave you guys behind. No immediate tornado.
Okay, well,
but still,
that's the end of that warning.
Winds moving into the range over the next 10 minutes. Get ready. Get away from windows. Get indoors. Hunter Hurley is, I believe, I saw something. Lightning flash here. You guys see that? Brad has got it too.
With Geico.
This is going to be terrible to try to. We have another intense moment.
All right, cool.
After dark.
Goddamn ad. Goddamn ad.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an
Probably going to have to wait until we don't have a weather intensity score of 400, 500 before we even attempt to do anything other than just relay rapid fire information. So that's what we're going to have to get into here. Is we got a new tornado warning in Arkansas. When you guys are in another tornado warning here as a new area of circulation is about to go over town, Cherry Valley.
National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northwestern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, Cross County in eastern Arkansas, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Fair Oak, or 14 miles west of Lynn, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
West of Memphis, this
Hazard,
tornado
tornado and quarter-size hail.
still in effect. We still got a
Source, radar indicated
watching
location.
it's about to cross over.
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include 3 Forks, King A, Deckerville, Fitzgerald Crossing, Mark Street, Warren Junction, Brushy Lake, McElroy, Thomas Land, Bay Village, Coldwater, Cherry Valley, Zed Hill, Lake Poinsett State Park, Riverfront, Duval, Stacy, Tyranta, Colts, and Galilee. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Eyes are glued
Avoid
to that
windows.
intense storm impacting
If you are
Evansville,
outdoors,
INN,
in a
and
mobile
Henderson
home,
County
or
right
in a
now.
vehicle,
Lots
move
of
to the
concern
closest
there,
substantial
also
shelter
building
and
for
protect
tornadoes.
yourself from flying debris.
People are definitely asking
Repeating,
about
a
the timing
tornado
for
warning has
Ohio
been issued
later
until
tonight.
8:45
Plus,
p.m.
folks like
Central
Memphis
Daylight
and
Time for the
Clarksville,
following
Tennessee
counties
are
in
watching
Arkansas,
nervously.
Crittenden,
And hey,
Cross,
the
Poinsett,
pronunciation
and St.
police are
Francis.
working overtime tonight. Chat's gently reminding us that Osceola, Arkansas is pronounced Osceola.
The tornado warning
is
for
more like
northwestern
Washington.
Crittenden and west
Just
central
Not done yet.
counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas and west Tennessee. The tornado warning remains in effect until
Not done yet.
8:43 on Central Daylight Time for northeastern St. Francis, southeastern Poinsett, Crittenden, southeastern Cross, and northwestern Shelby counties. At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near New Homes, 47 miles southeast of Village Street State Park, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include 3 Forks, Cottonwood Corner, Booker, Brown, Deckerville, West Memphis, Cunningham Corner, Edmonton, Woodstock, St. Clair,
Okay then.
Illinois, that's sort of we called out earlier back when it was by Jonesboro.
Dear Lord, man.
Now we see a debris well that you can see on correlation coefficient, which tells us that things are being
The
thrown
National
into the
Weather
air
Service
that
in
are the
Memphis has
same
issued a
size.
tornado warning for
That's a
northeastern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, southern Penobscot County in southeastern Missouri, southeastern Junction County in southeastern Missouri, Guyer County in west Tennessee, southwestern Devine County in west Tennessee, Lake County in west Tennessee, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Shelter there.
At 7:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Whitesville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Whitesville, Westendale, Dixonville, Cat Corner, Calumet, Dearman, Woodland, East Survey, Denton, Tyler, Covington, Locust Road, Jenkinsville, Caruthersville, Maxey, Albridge, Temple Corner, Jacksonville, Broadmoor, Sanford, and Dyersburg. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Arkansas, and the following counties in Tennessee, Guyer, Lake and Devine, and the following counties in Missouri, Junction and Penobscot.
This is we said that 30, 40 minutes ago. This is what's happening. It's happening live approach from the west. So like we talked about, it's going to
Wow, bruh.
sell into it as that product into Paducah. But we've got to watch Paducah very closely as the storm gets closer to you. I think that you guys will eventually be having some sort of warning here. We are concerned about that. We are also concerned about our friends in Mayfield, Kentucky.
Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in eastern Arkansas, St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern Oklahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, Seneca County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Caldwell to near Palmer, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Cody, Dune, Hill Furnace, Commerce, Austin, Wheatley, New Chapel, Central, Dove, Wichita, Ballpark, Whitehall, Condon, Poplar Grove, Jill, Hawkins, North Seneca, Clayton, and Fort Gum. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and west Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Lee, Phillips, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: Oklahoma, and Shelby, Tennessee.
Get the shelter, stay there for about 40 minutes, and you should be all right. The banks are clear. It's time to go.
Wow. Just wow. This day has gone crazy already. I kind of predicted it as well.
So Brad, take shelter. You've got a big-time storm capable of producing a big-time tornado coming up towards you.
Geico's motorcycle expertise means I'm.
Come on.
So, get to that safe spot, most interior room.
I love waiting for. I love having to wait for ads that take 500 years.
Another considerable, severe, damaging storm moving into Kentucky now. Paducah, you're just about in this, but we got 70-mile-per-hour winds moving into the polygon here. Considerable damage is likely, and hail damage is possible as this line of storms moves through into Alexander, Hardin, Johnson, Massac, Pope, Pulaski counties in Illinois, and Ballard and Carlisle, Fulton and Hackman and McCracken counties in Kentucky.
Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Dimple, Eastview, Everdale, O'Donnell Bend, Grinder, Tomato, Anderson Archaeological Museum State Park, Carson Lake, Luckett, Osceola, Roten, Chilton, Gibbon, Victoria, Delco, Bassett, Marie, Wardell, Odette, and Lightfoot. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Arkansas, and the following counties in Tennessee: Lauderdale and Tucson.
Carrier Mills area. We are concerned about this potentially making it up your way. So, take shelter.
Severe thunderstorm warning for.
Nice.
This is a live look at a.
Except having to have an ad that decides, hey, what's up?
Start happening. We got a new tornado warning north of Memphis now. More significant storm that is really looking quite intense. Our storm chasers The maximum weather is now past to a tornado warning for southwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, eastern County in West Tennessee, southwestern Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, southwestern Haywood County in West Tennessee, north central Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Jericho, or 7 miles west of Lehman Shelby Forest State Park, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated location. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught.
For this cell down here.
Look
at that.
Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Burleson, Grimple, Starton, Evadale, Nesha, Grider, Covington, Hampton Archaeological Museum State Park, Carson Lake, Roten, Atoka, Randolph, Florenda, Delco, Lehman Shelby Forest State Park, Tipton, Bassett, Stacy, Tabernacle, and Clapton. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Arkansas, Crittenden, and Mississippi, and the following counties: Erie, Tennessee, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tucson. Hyper-weather aware over the next little bit. We're still watching areas off to your west, especially
Oh boy, can't see what that cell does. Can't wait to see what this one does on here. Oh shit.
Enjoy each other's
75 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Short, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Freeport, Burleson, Horn Lake, Reed, Temple, Covington, Eglinton, Osceola, President Island,
Still doing damage. We've got stand still traffic out here in several different portions of our interstate 70 corridor. Right now in Mount Comfort, it might not seem too intense, but literally in a couple minutes, it's going to rapidly intensify. Notice how conditions are kind of calm here. South of Mount Comfort. This
warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties:
intersection, but also watch how quickly conditions deteriorate here as that wall of 80-mile-per-hour winds comes in.
And the following counties: Tennessee, Crockett, Fayette, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tucson.
If you're just now tuning in, we've got a
severe thunderstorm warning.
Nice.
Yeah, we've got a pretty significant storm coming into Memphis now. So hopefully we're keeping a close eye on Memphis here. We're not under any tornado warnings right now, but we do have a severe thunderstorm warning for Memphis. So Memphis, get ready. You've got a large area of winds and potential tornadic circulations coming in within the next 38 minutes. Go ahead, Andy.
Right, two areas of concern. The first is Mount Florida, and y'all watch on it near Fremont and Simpsonia in Kentucky, just southeast of Kentucky, which is really north of that tornado. Does not circulation is still very strong and headed for but again, this area southeast of Fremont,
tornado and quarter-size hail.
Simpsonia, sharp Kentucky. It's not unit, but it does have a
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Edith, Richley, Newland,
And the secondary tornado actually was formed to Corinth, Tennessee, because one heading towards the east of Union City, Marburg. So that's a new warning, and it doesn't really, it looks really strong. Honestly, it looks like the most significant series that is really pushing out. If this one wraps up right towards Marburg, Tennessee, that would be a catastrophic scenario. So really hoping that doesn't happen. I'm watching this one very closely. That one scares me. So hopefully, Marburg, Tennessee area can get it sheltered now. You have like a 15, 20-minute ultimate there in that city.
Doubleheader. Wait, no, it's gonna be a triple header.
Major tornado outbreak, severe weather outbreak from Wisconsin all the way down to Arkansas. We've had several big tornadoes. We've got another one potentially coming together right now. Coming up in Martin, Tennessee. This is
I don't know which one's next, but it might be either the FFW or the other tour.
Take shelter now. We got another new tornado warning up here to the north and west of Evansville.
Okay, it's FFW.
This is going to go past Noblesville, up into LaPel, and tornado. So it's been expected tornado damage from Noblesville all the way over to Anderson, Hamilton, and this is take shelter in Hamilton. Madison and Tipton counties. This is
Whiteville, Forest City, Wynn, Osceola, Truman, Loversville, Moxie, Earl, Harrisburg, Steele, Ponto, Wictora, Arkin, Wilson, Madison, Highland, Kaiser, Palestine, and Brookville State Park. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
You guys need to be
Most of flood damage
getting into
occurs
your safe
vehicles.
spots. This is a destructive
Repeating,
severe
a
thunderstorm.
flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Crittenden, Crowell, Lee, Mississippi, Point St. and St. Francis, and the following counties in Tennessee, Dyer, Lauderdale, and Houston, and Hemingway, Missouri.
Considerable severe thunderstorm. Martinsville. This is a life-threatening situation. Take shelter now as if you are under a tornado warning. You are under a tornado warning in Calhoun, Cleveland, and
This was probably the TOR.
in Arkansas. So
The National Weather Service came Memphis has issued a tornado warning
Yep.
for Central Lee County in eastern Arkansas, Southeast St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located in Immortal, 13 miles west of Mariana, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will appear. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Rawlinson, Rossville, Doty, Graphic, Kokomo, Oak Forest, Mississippi River State Park, Mudley, Yancey, Soudan, Council, Aubrey, Shelton, Bridges, Thomasville, Ball Point, Scott Valley, Shannondale, Tommy, and Mariana. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or until your room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Lee and St. Francis.
Addition to that, we have the warning to the northeastern Spurgeon, Indiana.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect.
Wow, it's been a little bit since I've gotten a triple header.
If y'all are just now tuning in, we've got
This one's pretty loud.
The National Weather Service has issued a flash flood warning for Edwards County in southeastern Illinois, Wabash County in southeastern Illinois, White County in southeastern Illinois until 3 a.m. Thursday. At 8:53 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
Oh wow, TOR for Evansville. Warwick, Vandenberg, Spencer, Gibson, Posey, and Henderson. Oh.
Radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams,
clear that high-risk area before we can say that things
Come on.
in the moderate risk area. So we've got several hours left of significant severe weather. We do expect things to calm down a little bit, though, once the storms get into Ohio. Once they get into central Kentucky,
North City, West Salem, Crossville, Enfield, Allendale, New Haven, Belmont, Bone Gap, Mill Shoals, Kingsburg, Money, Brown, Springerton, Burnt Prairie, and Phillipstown. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 3 a.m. Thursday for the following counties in Illinois: Edwards, Wabash, and White.
West of Casson is headed towards Darmstadt very, very rapidly here.
Not done yet.
So y'all watch out in Darmstadt. Just got that warning, but I had the y'all watch out just for that area of circulation. We may also see some circulations feed into it and prolong it for more than a few minutes. So please be ready for that. Also, we may see just an upgraded warning for that just because it's now rapidly gone under while they've been typing up
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, Vanderbilt County in southwestern
Oh, up here.
West Central Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, southeastern Gibson County in southwestern
QLCS kind of nader.
Central Posey County in southwestern Indiana, northeastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky until 9:45 p.m. At 8:54 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from near Casson to 6 miles southwest of Evansville to near Henderson, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour.
Jeez.
All right, so hopefully that town didn't get hit.
Expected hazards include tornado.
Tornado here, but it's awfully daggone close.
Come on.
Go on up towards the Germantown
There's a radar indicated
Fire
Fucker.
Department.
The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Church of
Mobile
Christ,
homes will be damaged or
pretty much that whole
destroyed.
St. Joseph area
Damage to
needs
roofs,
to be
windows,
sheltered, and
and
beyond
vehicles
that,
will
if it's an
occur.
athletic club,
Tree
Fields,
damage is
Gardens,
likely.
and,
These
the
dangerous
Darmstadt
storms will be
area
near
is next in
Newburgh,
line, so take
Melody Hill,
shelter
Darmstadt,
out here if you haven't
Henderson,
already.
and
This is
Evansville around
incredibly
9
powerful,
p.m.
damaging storm.
Chandler around
We've got
9:05
another
p.m.
update. Go ahead.
Linville and Boonville around 9:10 p.m.
Fordyce,
Folsomville around 9:15 p.m.
that has gone under.
Other
That's a
locations
cyclone
impacted by these
that's
tornadic storms
identifiable
include
as
Elvis,
far away from the radar, over a mile up
Hey.
the storm.
Elk, and
Previously,
Tennyson.
circulation was
This
right
includes
over
the
Highway
following
79
highways.
and went over the
Dude.
Arkansas
Hey.
area, Eagle Mills to Bairden. Now that storm has stretched to the south and east. It's got a new hook protruding out. It'll take it just south of Fordyce or Fordyce, Arkansas, into Cleveland County, and then I've got that y'all watch out ahead of that area of interest that goes all the way into parts of Lincoln County.
All right, cool.
Arkansas again, which could include Star City.
Internet cut it out, so.
Tornado warnings today. There is another tornado possible producing storm.
So yeah, here's a storm.
South and west.
There's your dangerous storms will be near.
Impacted by tornadoes.
I'll keep it up here for a minute.
Be ready for that. The severe threat is not over.
Thank you so much, Andy. We're watching these areas very closely with you up here from Armstrong and Highland up towards Elberfeld. Please take shelter up. We'll let Elijah let us know if that's real or not, but Brady apparently took a photo of the tornado near Brownsburg earlier. We know there was a tornado over there, so that very well could have been it. Let's see here. Let me copy that. I'll send it to y'all.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for North Central Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, North Central Vanderbilt County in southwestern Indiana, Gibson County in southwestern Indiana.
But yeah, once again, if you want to share a storm report, and if you can do so safely, consider sharing that information with me on Twitter. My feed is, or my handle is at Ryan Hall Young. And you can follow me over there and send me things, and we'll try to share it on the air here.
A new tornado
Here's some photos from Lake
Areas
City.
of
Earlier, big
rotation
tornado
and
went
could
through Lake
produce
City.
multiple tornadoes at any moment. The following
So,
impacts are
that
expected.
one, I really
Flying
not
debris
too
will
much
be
about
dangerous
the
to those
impact
caught
there.
without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Once again, only if you can do so
Damage
safely,
to
and
roofs,
also tag your local
windows,
National Weather
and vehicles
Service.
will
Go ahead,
occur.
Andy.
Tree damage is likely.
Hey Ryan, I've got the yellow watch out in the Linville, Kentucky area of the state line of Tennessee and
These
Kentucky.
dangerous
I
storms
just
will
issued
be
that.
near
That has a
Etoka
deep
and
debris signature now. It's about to exit the tornado warning that includes Martin, Tennessee, headed way away from there and towards Linville, Kentucky, just across the state line into southern Graves County. Linville and Bell City, be watching out for that. That's a tornado on the ground, and you are not under
Princeton
tornado
around
warning in
9:10
Linville,
p.m.
Kentucky right now.
Oakland
So
City
y'all watch
around
out.
9.
All right, thank you, meteorologist Andy Hill. We've got a tornado ongoing right now northwest of Latham, north and east of Chestnut
15
Glade,
p.m.
specifically near the
Wind level around 10:20 p.m.
in the general direction of Dukedom, Cuba, Bell City, Farmington, and portions of southwest Kentucky over here south of Mayfield. That deep.
All right, is this gonna finish or what?
Doing significant damage right now. Moving up towards Linville. It'll come up towards final alert K9 first. It'll cross the highway here, highway 118, right around that area, whatever that
I
is.
swear.
And then it'll continue off to the north and east.
All right, well, this is another one that got cut off, I guess.
Cemetery, the Tennessee border. It'll cross the Tennessee-Kentucky line if it goes that far. And it looks like it's
For some fucking reason,
west of Austin
the
Springs,
internet doesn't know how to do
right
internet
there
stuff.
Near where Knob Creek is. And if you know where the Knob Creek Church of Christ is, that's about where the tornado will cross between Tennessee and Kentucky. Beyond that, it's going to go probably up towards the Foy Cemetery, Sisson Cemetery, and then there's some pretty rural area for it to cover here before it gets to places like Millerstone.
Oh yeah, it's not gonna finish. So that's the alert for you.
Salem, Powley, Corden, Brandenburg, Hardinsburg, Huntsville, English, Carefree Town, and Mount Pleasant. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following county: Perry, Indiana, and the following counties in Kentucky, Hancock, and Ohio.
High-quality promotional products, expert service, and on-time delivery. Visit CoreImprint.com. CoreImprint for certain.
New Chipotle honey chicken. We're taking the pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill.
Ooh, that's fucking loud.
With a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Spencer County in southwestern Indiana, central Davis County in northwestern Kentucky, southeastern Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, north central McLean County in northwestern Kentucky until 10:45 p.m. At 10 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from 8 miles northeast of Bromine to St.
Yeah, go for it.
To 6 miles northeast of Beech Grove, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs,
Same with you.
windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Stanley and Owensboro around 10:05
Which warning is this one?
Eureka around 10:10 p.m. Rockport around 10:15 p.m. Grandview around 10:20 p.m. Other locations impacted by these tornadic
Oh, here it
storms
is.
include Everettsville and Whiteman. This includes Audubon Parkway between
Which
mile
SVR was
markers
the
9 and
one too?
23. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. for the following county: Spencer, Indiana, and the following counties In Kentucky, Davis, Henderson, and McLean.
Earlier today, yeah.
Now for the official national
Nice.
weather. 5 miles per hour.
Oh shit, here we go.
Tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations affected include Kitson, Cedar Grove, Deep Bluff, Reagan, Madison Hall, Chickasaw State Forest, Uptonville, Juneau, Fullerton, Hickory Corners, Willoughby, T, Maple Grove, Camo, Middle Fort, Bolivar, Bluegrass, East Union.
Oh, whoa, look at that supercell. Holy shit.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors. And then Henderson and Madison. Flood one.
Oh, that's a concerning area of rotation. We'll see what happens. Alright, so this is going right now. Nice! WALC joins the party of this, like, now 5-day compilation.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Dixon, central Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, north central Hickman County in Middle Tennessee, until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles southeast of Erin to 6 miles southwest of New Jacksonville, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Charlotte, Pinewood, Dixon, and Burns. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 154 and 172. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 6 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee.
That was the most clear I ever got WALC from the freaking Sangian. I don't know about this little guy, but this, I never got it that clear before. Yay. That's awesome. How the frick do you get a more clear signal than that? You're not gonna get a clearer signal than that. Ain't no goddamn way.
for Nelson County in central Kentucky, north central LaRue County in central Kentucky, northwestern Marion County in central Kentucky, Washington County in central Kentucky, east central Hardin County in central Kentucky, until 1:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Flash flooding situation.
1:03 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles northeast of Hodgenville, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour.
Back down to our
Expected hazards include tornado.
in Mississippi.
This is a radar-indicated threat.
We're really concerned about our
The
guy
following
down
effects
here
are
near
expected.
Hopewell.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Tornado.
Oh my god, bruh. Okay, nice.
We've been limited at the retail cost of bringing stores to market. And now, with truckloads of our power.
Where is this button from my charger at? There it is. Quick, plug it in. Plug in the charger. There we go. I accidentally dropped my phone, y'all. Wow. Bruh. I scrambled so hard I fucking dropped my phone on accident. Not this one, the one I record with. It's crazy how this channel has always had these videos recorded on a phone. Like, not on like a fancy camera or anything else. I know I do something right. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, this is the observed one. Dude, I'm not wanting to do this again. If you don't know what I mean by again, oh no. Dude.
This is also going to head up towards Lurlin and Antioch. So we all take shelter up there. I want to make sure we talk about our tornado.
I swear to God.
Here in Selma as well. Everybody in Selma, it's your safe spot. This is almost like this is in second place.
Bro, we're not doing this again.
The craziest looking
Bruh.
that we have had in the past couple of hours. This one looks pretty nasty over here near Sulphur Springs. Moving up into Selma, we probably have a big tornado on the ground here too. Moving up towards Selma. This one's going to be specifically right now pretty close to the Resurrection Rebuilding and Remodeling storefront. Also, this is going to come across
Silver Springs Road. A new tornado here soon has been issued.
It's going to go up towards places like the Duncan Christmas tree farm.
Alright, nice. I guess,
On its approach to
I am scared to see if we get a PDS tornado warning extension.
shelter if you're in any of those places.
Oh my god, we're not doing this again, dude. Bro. Bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is the second one I got tonight. Oh my god, bro. Bro. Dude, look at the velocity. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. This is also PDF. Bro. Bro. We're not doing this again, dude. Bruh, dude. Oh my god. Again, bruh. A fucking again. I'm not happy, dude. This is the second one that I got tonight. The second one. I'm not happy. I know I like doing this, but getting one of these twice in a single compilation. This is a very bad omen. I knew 2025 was going to be something fucking cursed. And look what... And it fucking happened. I knew it was going to be a bad omen. I just knew it. Just knew it. It was going to be a bad omen. And look at this. We're dragging on to the third. Not that I'm complaining. But now I got my area to worry about today. So... yeah. I don't know how long this compilation is going to be, but... I'm already giving it the title. In case it hasn't been clear enough. I'm giving it the title.
We'll see what happens as this night goes on, I guess.
Take cover now.
Oh my god, brah.
Damaging tornado.
Another one.
Impact. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Coal Oil Corner, Wakefield, KC, Willine, Alfaba, Victoria, Cockroach, Waialia, Holly Springs, Pigton, Watson, Tasca, New Garden, Red Banks, Mac, and Mam. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning has been issued until 1:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, DeSoto, Marshall, and Tate. Flood watch remains in effect through Sunday morning.
I had to use Weather Radio Online for that one that time because Broadcastify is being stupid.
This is 3 now. Wow.
This high risk, I think, this high risk is really overperforming. And I don't really like it. And it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. That's what makes it even better. Yeah, I'm not liking this. We'll see what else happens. Oh, no rest for the weary. Hold up, where was that for? I heard Ryan's alarm thing go off.
The approximate location of our tornado. Now, it's pretty rural, but if this keeps going, if it gets to Saltillo,
well, not done yet. Not done yet, Nashville.
Oh, WSM.
This includes the following highways: Interstate 40 between mile markers 147 and 179. Interstate 840 between mile markers 1 and 4. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right. Oh my God, bruh.
With you, we'll let you know when the threat has passed, but you should be fine. Give it about 30 minutes or so. The storm's going to go by. We'll let you know what to do next and just make sure the coast is clear. Same can be said for you guys in Chester and Decatur over here in Mason.
All right.
Brown counties in Kentucky. Rotation is down here between
Sweet.
Ripley and
Maybe 30 seconds ago, I think this is got the chance to produce a tornado as it approaches Kirkersville, especially Kirkersville, Ohio, along I-70 and Highway 40 right there in southwestern Licking County, northwestern Fairfield County. So y'all watch out. I'll put a watch out there for the path of that, but I just wanted to get that out there.
Thank you, Andy. Kirksville, Outfield, Edna, I-70 between Edna and Hebron, maybe even as far up north as Union Station. Y'all watch out. By the way, Columbus, the biggest part of the storm, the strongest winds are now moving out of the east side of town, so the storm, for the most part, is over for you tonight. We're going to have several rounds of heavy rain. We'll keep that in mind. Newest tornado warning down here in Mississippi and Tennessee. Just checking back in on it. Doesn't look like this is like weakening or anything. It looks like it might be trying to recycle here, so get ready in Moscow, LaGrange, Center Point, and Pattersonville in Tennessee. Coming up towards you now. The latest on the other storm, though, the one that went through Selmer, it's in such a radar hole. I don't know what the heck's going on with it. But
Wow.
I would.
All right, Davidson's under one. Davidson.
Where I live, you can't go to this.
I think this is also going off. Nope.
Tornado emergency for Benton County. Okay, Benton County. Marshall
Oh
County,
my.
Mississippi, Fayette County and Hardeman County in Tennessee. This is
Hold up, I gotta tell Pop this.
by far the biggest tornado of the night so far. And we've seen some big tornadoes tonight, right? So this is a monster of a tornado just crossing over Highway 72. You heard me say this earlier, but this is
Interstate 24 between mile markers. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Tornado in effect until 6 p.m. Time for Middle Tennessee.
Oh my god, dude. That's another tornado emergency tonight, dude. What in the fuck is going on?
If they're not aware of what's going on here. So we got to make sure that we get the word out there. Also, we've got to hope that this thing at some point weakens a little bit. We've got a lot of ground to cover before we get to LaGrange. But even before then, before we get to LaGrange...
Dude, this night is cursed. I swear to fucking God.
Isolated, but still, it's crossing over Early Grove Road right now.
Let's see what else happens.
And it's going to continue.
In West Tennessee.
Here we go again.
County in West Tennessee. Southwestern McNairy County in West Tennessee. Southwestern Chester County in West Tennessee. Until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:41 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near LaGrange, or 16 miles southwest of Bolivar, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible.
It's still on the ground.
Ghost River State Natural Area, 40 Forks, Rose Creek, Elmer, Plateau, Bethel Springs, LaGrange, LaGrange, Massaville, Hickory Valley, Chickasaw State Forest, Chillerton, Hickory Corners, Bolivar, Hebron, Middleton, Van Buren, Purdy, Rogers Springs, and Salisbury. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest.
It's getting its act together again, too.
Flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, the tornado warning has been issued until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Chester, Fayette, Hardeman, and McNairy.
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute, what?
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, Fayette County in Tennessee, eastern Hardeman County in Tennessee, southeastern Shelby County in Tennessee, until 4:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh.
1:42 a.m. Central Daylight Time.
My heart can't take this, man.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area.
My heart can't take this.
1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
It's a lawyer brother again.
Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage.
And these two have been my help. These two have been my help for WALC. LAC. HAS is an encoder is fucking weird.
Cordova, Memphis, Lakeland, Arlington, Whiteville, Somerville, East, LaGrange, Southeast Memphis, Warren, Macon, Oakland, Piperton, Galway, Rossville, and Moscow. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Marshall, Mississippi, and the following counties in Tennessee: Fayette, Hardeman, and Shelby. Flash flood warning remains in effect until 3 a.m.
I'm not liking this storm. I'm not liking this storm at all. And Nashville's going off again. I think. I guess not. Dude. I don't know what to think. I seriously don't know what to think. This storm's getting its act together. It fucking cycled. Wow, dude. Is it back to being stupid? Oh, dear God. The velocity's gotten so strong to the point where I can't even freaking see it. Where I can't even depict it. We're gonna see another Tory out of this. This is not good, dude. This is severely not good at all. Alright. So I'm gonna do this again. No, not that one. There. Oh my God, bro. I'm so tired. I'm not even kidding you. Did they do anything else? Alright, where's WSM? Where is WSM right now? Nah. dude. I am not going to recover from this multi-day compilation for a long while. And unfortunately, it's not going to be done yet because I got severe weather on the way. Look at that. It's not done yet. We'll see what else happens. If not, I'm going to bed.
This morning until further notice. What minor flooding is occurring and moderate flooding is forecast? Where? South Fork of the Fort Deer near Halls. When? From early this morning until further notice. Impacts at 14.0 feet. Flood water is flowing over several low-lying roads near the
Come on, just tone it.
The low-lying areas will be limited due to high water. Additional details. At 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday, the stage was 11.5 feet.
Oh no.
Forecast. The river is expected to rise to a crest of 14.0 feet this evening and then hold steady through the weekend. Flood stage is 9.0 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:12 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Michigan City, or 18 miles northeast of Holly Springs, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Rogers Springs, Ghost River State Natural Area, Salisbury, Pocahontas, Lisbon, LaGrange, LaGrange, Hickory Valley, Moscow, Grand Junction, Michigan City, Hebron, Middleton, Van Buren, and 45. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
Dear
protect
God.
yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Benton, Mississippi, and the following counties in Tennessee, Fayette and Hardeman. The tornado warning remains in effect until 2:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central.
This is killing me, man. But I'm doing it because this is something I love to do. Look, I'm not complaining, but this is nuts. Well, you know what? We'll see what else happens, and I'll go to bed. Ooh, where is this for? For This is Nashville, and I'm getting now.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a flash flood warning for southwestern Dixon County in Middle Tennessee, Haywood County in Middle Tennessee, southern Humphreys County in Middle Tennessee, Perry County in Middle Tennessee, until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
Nope.
Locations that will experience flash flooding include Dixon, Centerville, Linden, Hurricane Mills, Lowell Mill, Bucks Nord, Pleasantville, Pinewood, Nunnally, I-40 near the Tennessee River, Lyles, Bon Aqua, Mousedale Landing State Park, and Prune Springs. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. At 8:38 p.m. Central Daylight.
Nice. Alright, WSM, let's see what you got. Alright, cool. It's weird how WSM only does the stuff instead of... It's weird how only WSM does that now. Oh, where is this for? Macon, Summoner. I'm not sure if that'll go off again. But I'll check though. Nope. Not getting copyrighted.
Issued a flash flood warning for Estill County, Southern Menifee County, Powell County, Northern Lee County, West Central Morgan County, Wolf County until 8:30 a.m. At 4:26 a.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.75 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 1 inch are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Stanton, Irvine, Canton, Clay City, Fincastle, Ravenna, Wellington.
I've had a friend, not this.
Of the Daniel Boone National Forest, Pilot, Rogers Chapel, C, Lombard, Slade, Patsy, Leda, Standing Rock, Furnace, Natural Ridge State Park, Mullen, and Lico. The aerial flood warning has been extended until 6 a.m. for the following
Nice.
county.
55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Berryville, Myrtle Springs, Whitten, Falba, Roddy, Jackson, Oakland, Wise, and Tundra. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 515 and 532. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Van Zandt, Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for.
All right, that's the first alert of the 4/4/2024. I mean 5. Wow, it's crazy that the compilation has gone to day 6. We're at. Hold up, 30th, 31st, 1st, 2nd, 3rd. Yeah, we're on day 6. Wow, look at that. That is really that is cranking. This is literally issued as I was getting ready to go on my walk. And there's another one. If it gets put.
Storm was located 7 miles southwest of Richland Chambers Reservoir, or 14 miles northwest of Fairfield, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Okay.
Hazard 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
And this is a tour pause too.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Richland Chambers Reservoir around 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cairns around 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Trinidad and Trinidad Lake around 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blackhawk and Cedar Creek Reservoir around 3:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Enchanted Oaks and Caney City around 3:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Mildred, Log Cabin, Crescent Heights, Goodloe, Lincoln, Streetman, Powell, Star Harbor, Eureka, and Richland. This includes Interstate 45 between mile markers 206 and 219. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and north central Texas. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into a small central room in a sturdy structure. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following.
To the fucking.
The severe thunderstorm
I fucking hate the 2-minute limit.
Central Henderson County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm.
Well, I'll see if this gets. I'll see if this gets TOR. If it doesn't, then I'll head out for a little bit.
The warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for north central Texas. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Henderson County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9.
Yeah, I'll definitely see if this gets TOR. If it doesn't, then I'm going to head out on my walk. Where's this for? Bell, Knox, Whitley, Clay. Oh, nice.
National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a tornado warning for central Henderson County in central Texas, east County in north central Texas until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Chambers Reservoir, or 13 miles southeast of Corsicana, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Richland Chambers Reservoir around 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cairns around 2:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Trinidad and Trinidad Lake around 2:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Blackhawk and Cedar Creek Reservoir around 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Caney City around 3:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Forest Grove Reservoir, Enchanted Oaks, and Eustis around 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gun Barrel City around 3:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Curtis Creek State Park around 3:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Log Cabin, Crescent Heights, Goodloe, Macon, Star Harbor, Eureka, Haynes Springs, and Mildred. Take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Henderson County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning...
Okay, I didn't expect 3 alerts in this one single video. Holy crap. But you know what? We take those. Oh shit, where's this for? I just got back from my walk.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Smith County in northeastern Texas, central Wood County in northeastern Texas, until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Canton, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Golden around 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lake Fork Reservoir around 3:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pleasant Grove around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Alda, Yandis, and Forest Hill. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Smith and Wood. The tornado warning for central Henderson and east central Navarro counties is canceled. The tornado...
Alright, nice.
And the tornado...
Yeah, I just got back from my walk a little bit ago. So that's nice. Shit. I was not expecting to hear and observe a tornado on the ground. So we definitely gotta keep an eye on that then. Hey, hey. From the looks of it, this may be another April 2nd scenario, so get ready. Could be a little bit of an interesting day.
Of Athens, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Tornado warning for Idabel.
Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
You know about Idabel.
Tree damage is likely.
That got hit in
The
2022.
dangerous storm will be near Lindale around 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Red Springs and Carroll. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Smith and Wood. A tornado warning remains.
Wow, dude. Alright, nice.
Warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Come on, WXJ49, do it.
Curtin, Oklahoma, and the following counties in Arkansas, Little River, and Sevier.
There you go.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Sevier County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Howard County in southwestern Arkansas, east central McCurtain County in southeastern Oklahoma, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Bequeen, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and half-dollar size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Gilham around 5:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Athens around 5:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include West Line. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may have this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: McCurtain, Oklahoma, and the following counties in Arkansas, Howard, and Sevier. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m.
Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. I have a feeling this is going to get reissued. The PDS tornado warning. We'll see.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Little River County in southwestern Arkansas, north central Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, Sevier County in southwestern Arkansas, Howard County in southwestern Arkansas, east central McCurtain County in southeastern Oklahoma, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Horatio, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and half-dollar size hail. Source: radar indicated.
It's the middle of the night in Cartagena, Brazil. 45-year-old Joao Maria de Souza.
Log Pittsburgh around 5:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Dirks around
That took me a second.
5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Silver Ridge, Cerro Gordo, Oak Grove, Geneva, St.
Bruh. Come on.
Somehow, the lost and hungry cow steps off the hill onto the couple's corrugated roof. It's a very heavy cow, and it's a very thin roof.
Look, it can connect, it just doesn't, it's just not wanting to. I can see it. And it's connected. Come on. You can do it. Okay.
Not sure why it's acting up right now, but yeah, I guess.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Arkinda, or near Foreman, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado at half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I liked when it acted up, but it was mean, so yeah. I still got the alert though, so you know what, that's fair.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Bright Star, Saratoga, Silver Ridge, Ashdown, Lockersburg, McCaskill, Van Loman, Oak Grove, Wilton, Geneva, Central, Nashville, Mighty Fork, Lebanon, Mineral Springs, Center Point, Tollet, Berks, Provo, and Browntown. Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Oh, this is Torpause.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado.
Personally, I prefer pretending to be shot at. But there's an even stranger kind of fuel.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Arkansas, Hempstead, Howard, Little River, and Sevier. A tornado warning remains.
Nice. Nice. Whoa. No idea where this is for.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, northern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Garland County in central Arkansas, southern Yell County in central Arkansas, west central Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas, Montgomery County in western Arkansas.
For a simple snack. Well, that's unbelievable.
We're in a green hilltop in England. There are 15,000 cheering fans, and they're cheering for the world's strangest race.
The announcer calls for the start of the event.
Come on, you got it.
Set rolling down the hill.
Come on, you got the internet connection.
Dozens of competitors start chasing it.
Everyone takes off down this
Daylight time for central, western, and southwestern Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Pike, Arkansas. The national.
This is 19-year-old Canadian Delaney Irving. She's up in front of the pack.
As she's running, her feet get the best of her, and soon she's tumbling.
Okay. I guess I was gonna say I caught that, but oh well. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, man.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for north central Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Howard County in southwestern Arkansas, until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:19 p.m. Central
Cool,
Daylight
man.
Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Mineral Springs, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile
I do see the cell.
or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows.
Little Rock's probably gonna put something in there too, I guess.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Nashville around 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Corinth around 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Little River County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Millett County in southwestern Arkansas, northwestern Cass County in
Okay, cool.
northeastern
Double
Texas,
header.
southeastern Bowie County and northeastern Texas until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles east of Naples, or 18 miles west of Atlanta, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marietta, Douglasville, Leary, Redwater, Texarkana, Red Lick, Maud, Red Bank, Wake Village, Bryan's Mill, Hooks, and Nash. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at
Really? I didn't know that.
central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
No, I'm stupid. I do know tornadoes can develop quickly from storms.
Repeating,
Ah.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I was just making sarcastic talk.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas, Bowie and Cass, and the following counties in Arkansas, Little River and Miller. A severe thunderstorm warning.
But nice.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and locations impacted include Fulton, Bright Star, Mandeville, Nash, Washington, Red Hill, Domino, McNabb, Redwater, Red Lick, Tollet, Genoa, Oak Haven, Ogden, Ozan, Blevins, Saratoga, McCaskill,
Those are the storms are.
and Queen City. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m.
Oh, I hate the 2-minute limit on here.
A severe thunderstorm warning.
I hate this 2-minute limit.
Sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas and northwestern Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Bossier and Webster, and the following counties in Arkansas, Columbia, Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a flash flood warning. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Little River, Hempstead, northern Miller, north central Lafayette, southeastern Howard, northwestern Nevada, northeastern Cass, and...
Dude, these are all flash flood warnings, minus the SVRs and TORs, but that's a lot of flash flooding.
Where's WXJ49 on this thing? Yeah, that's a lot of flash flooding, dude. That's insane.
Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Mount Moriah, McCaskill, Sutton, Morris, Oak Haven, Lambert, Ozan, and Boughton. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Arkansas, Hempstead, and Nevada. The tornado warning for...
Yeah, I missed a lot of alerts today, but you know what? Partially, I can't really help it, so yeah.
Tornadoes are extremely difficult.
That. Why are you? You're being weird. Well, let me reopen this stream because this is slow. The internet's slowly coming back to life now on here. But it's not guaranteed to last long. So we'll definitely see how long it'll last again. Holy smokes. Hold on. Before I end the recording, let me see this. Why? Okay, so Brad Arnold said, holy smokes. What? Okay. The fuck are they doing? Alright, yeah, we'll see what else happens. Damn, TOR? I can't get much of these right now. Yeah, I really can't get much of these at the moment. But yeah, we'll definitely see what else happens.
Locations impacted include Gum Springs in Clark County, Curtis, Sparkman, Washita, Reeder, Veda, Cattle Valley, White Oak Lake State Park, Friendship, Garden, DeRoche, Halfway, Okolona, Daylard, Antoine, Birdsall, Lower Lake Recreation Area, Richwoods, Bearn, Manning. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and southwestern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and southwestern Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Arkansas, Washita, and Pike.
Not done yet. Not done yet. I think it's either another SVR or TOR.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Hempstead County in southwestern Arkansas, central Miller County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Nevada County in southwestern Arkansas, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Oh, I need to shut up so bad.
8:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Fouke, or 15 miles southeast of Texarkana, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
What?
Hazard.
Oh.
Source. Radar indicated.
I see.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near south around 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Garland around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Spirit Lake, Fort Lynn, Piney Grove, Falcon, and Patmos. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: in Arkansas, Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada.
I don't know if you're done yet. Oh, triple header.
The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 119, effective until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday. This watch includes the following counties: in Texas, Bowie and Cass, and the following counties: in Arkansas, Columbia, Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large damaging winds, in and close to the watch
I hope my
area.
compilation's almost over.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 1
Oh man, bro.
until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following counties:
I hope everybody's safe though.
and Cass, and the following counties: in Arkansas, Columbia, Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada. Tornado Watch number 113 has been allowed to expire for the following
I'm waiting.
Pike, Arkansas. Repeating, the Tornado Watch number 113 has been allowed to expire.
Oh, thank God. Okay, that was a triple header. I don't know what I'd do without my channel. I'd be majorly fucking bored. If you're wondering why there's been more videos of this now, because this is refusing to work. So yeah. Like the internet on this, like the internet on there is refusing to work. I don't know why. So that's why we're using this. Only for now. Which seems to work better. Nice try.
Central, Foreman, Goodwater, Chenul, Arkinda, Hayworth, Tom, America, Horatio, Provo, and West Line. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas and northeastern Texas. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Texas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Bowie, Texas, and McCurtain, Oklahoma, and the following counties: in Arkansas, Little River, and Sevier. Tornado Watch number 113 has been canceled for the fall.
Okay. Oh my God. I want to frickin' die. No, I'm kidding. I don't. Okay. This is still not working. I don't know why. Still using this. Yeah, sounds about right. Mm-hmm. Come on, Broadcastify.
Severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Hempstead County
There we
in
go.
southwestern Arkansas, eastern Millard County in southwestern Arkansas, Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas.
Just a spam. All of a sudden, there's a soundboard of just a big old spam ping sound.
Until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Am I wrong?
At 9:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Louisville, moving northeast at 35 miles.
That's a weird way to say Louisville.
Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
You take those.
Size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind.
Oh, this is tour pause.
Sighting entries.
Nice.
Locations impacted include Lurk, Stamps, Bradley, Ralston, Gin City, Buckner, South, Boatcaw, Waterloo.
I don't know if you can hear it going off at the moment, but yeah, we're getting an SVR.
Mount Vernon, Morris.
This, you know, my compilation is still going up strong, by the way.
Remain alert for a possible tornado.
Yeah, we're on 3 hours and like 30-something minutes of it, actually.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or
Yeah.
central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado
I don't know
watch
if...
remains in effect
Ooh, that flash flood warning got updated.
time for southwestern Arkansas.
Considerable.
Repeating,
There's two flash flood emergencies in Missouri, though, too.
issued until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Columbia, Hempstead, Lafayette, Miller, and Nevada.
Wait.
A severe thunderstorm warning
Okay, good.
remains in effect.
Nice.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for White County in southeastern Illinois, northern Gallatin County, Illinois, southwestern Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, Posey County in southwestern Indiana, west central Henderson County in northwestern Kentucky, north central Union County in northwestern Kentucky until 10:45 p.m. At 10:01 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Enfield to near North.
God damn it.
Include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. This is a radar indicated threat.
I'm gonna turn.
The
I'm going
following
to
impacts
exit
are
that out.
expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Enfield, Ridgeway, Phillipstown, Porterville, Carmi, Omaha, Blairsville, New Haven, Norris City, Mount Vernon, Cynthiana, Uniontown, Griffin, Junction, Money, New Harmony, Crossville, Shawneetown, and Grayville. This includes the following highways: Interstate 64 in Indiana between mile markers 1 and 17. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 126 and 130. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been...
Bruh.
All you homeowners, have you...
Well, I guess I can say I got that.
In Arkansas, southeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, trained weather spotters reported thunderstorms producing flash flooding in Arkadelphia.
Holy shit.
Doppler radar shows between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen in the past area in the warned area. With additional heavy rainfall about to move back over this area, flash flooding is ongoing or expected to.
Holy shit.
Train spotters reported. Intact
Flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Arkadelphia, Malvern, Garden, Rockport, Caddo Valley, Towel, Platteville, Horn, Perla, Oklahoma, Bearn, Gum Springs in Clark County, Degray Lake State Park, Richwoods, Halfway, Jenkins Ferry State Park, Donaldson, Delight, Friendship, Bismarck. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 2 a.m. Central Daylight. The National Weather Service in Little Rock.
Wow, that's an absurd flash flood warning. Nothing really flash flooded. I really got any flash flood warnings in this compilation too.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Harrisburg, Carmi, El Dorado, McLeansboro, Shawneetown, Grayville, Nora City, Galatia, Ridgeway, Crossville, Enfield, Equality, Carrier Mills, Dahlgren, New Haven, Raleigh, Stone Ford, Omaha, Mill Shoals, and Broughton. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:30 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Illinois: Gallatin, Hamilton, Saline, and White.
I just about caught that. Wowza, wowza, wowza. Central Lawrence County. So this is me from Lincoln? Nope. This one. Wabash. White.
Southeastern Illinois, Eastern White County in southeastern Illinois, Gibson County in southwestern Indiana, Posey County in southwestern Indiana, Vanderburgh County in southwestern Indiana, until 4:45 a.m. At 10:46 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Expected hazards.
There she is.
Flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source:
Ooga booga.
radar. The following impacts are expected: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding in...
Yeah, no, right.
Poseville, New Harmony, Patoka, Cynthiana, Blairsville, Casson, Francisco, Somerville, Hazleton, Griffin, and Mackey. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 4:45 a.m. Saturday for the following counties in Illinois: Wabash and White, and the following counties in Indiana: Gibson, Posey, and Vanderburgh. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast.
Nice. Okay, who's it for? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Lafayette County in southwestern Arkansas, Southern Columbia County in southwestern Arkansas, Webster Parish in northwestern Louisiana, South Central Caddo Parish in northwestern Louisiana, northwestern Claiborne Parish in northwestern Louisiana, West Central Bienville Parish in northwestern Louisiana, Bossier Parish in northwestern Louisiana, until 11:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:01 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bradley to 6 miles south of Greenwood, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Locations impacted include Ferguson, Curtis, Fillmore, Bonkai, Eastwood, Shongaloo, Knowles Landing, Ivan, Cushwood, Plain Dealing, Princeton, Taylor, Taylortown, Lake Vista South, Walkerville, Emerson, Nooksoap, Dixie, Macedonia, and Forbing. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
I missed the TOA.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas and northwestern Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana: Bienville, Bossier, Caddo, Claiborne, and Webster.
Nice.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 10:30 a.m.
We're almost through with this compilation, folks. We're almost through. It's been fun doing it, though.
Move to higher ground now. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, emergency management reported. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding.
Holy fuck.
Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Jackson, Bartlett, West Memphis, Dyersburg, Forest City, Marion, Brownsville, Newington, Covington, Humboldt.
No shit, bruh.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 1, 2.
I was able to grab that, though. Wow, considerable. I've not caught one of those ones in a while. But hold on, let's read. Hold on, let's read this very quickly before. Hold up. So Crittenden Cross, Lee, Mississippi, Poinsett, St. Francis, Tunica, Benton, Carroll, Chester, Crockett, Decatur, Dyer, Fayette, Gibson, Hardeman, Hardin, Haywood, Henderson, Lauderdale, McNairy, Madison, Shelby, Tipton, Weekly, and then Mercenaries of Crockett, Haywood, and Tipton counties reported numerous roadways are underwater and closed throughout their counties. Additional rainfall is moving into their areas within the hour, and it'll add to the flash flooding. Considerable flash flooding is expected to occur. Over 3 to 4 inches of rain have fallen this morning, and that is in addition to the 2 to 5 inches of rain that occurred yesterday in these areas. Move to higher ground now, and here are the impacts. Wow, man. That's fucking insane. Honestly, I've never seen wording like that in a flash flood warning. Well, I actually know. Wait. That's a massive fucking lie. Yes, I have. But, yeah, wow. That's insane.
Weather conditions and listen for later things possible. Stay tuned to
Hold up. Yeah, I'm getting a flash flood warning.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a flash flood warning for southeastern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, western Fayette County in Tennessee, Shelby County in Tennessee, until 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:40 a.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms expected later this morning. In addition to minor street flooding throughout the city and nearby suburbs, heavy rainfall has also led to nuisance flooding throughout counties just across the state line in northern Mississippi. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen, and more heavy rainfall will occur through the day today.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard. Flash flooding.
Oh, I don't like you right now. What is this? Really?
Arlington, Miami, Walls, Eglinton, Horseshoe Lake, Anthonyville, and Southeast Memphis. This includes the following streams and drainages: Key Branch, Renner Creek, Dawson Creek,
Holy crap!
Creek, Harrison Creek, Horn Lake Creek, Tenville Creek, Wilder Creek, Camp Creek, 7 Mile Oil, Wolf River, Coldwater River, Sticky Creek, Clear Creek, Bluff Creek, Golden Creek, Twin Branch, Fletcher Creek, Montana. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number.
Oh, wow, that literally exceeded that literally went to the 2-minute limit. That's fucking crazy, bro. Well, yeah, and that and yeah. Hold on.
The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County, northwestern Union Parish, northeastern Claiborne Parish, and northwestern Louisiana until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:50 a.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Smackover to near Homer, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Norfolk, Callion, Newell, New London, Oakland, El Dorado, Strong, Pigeon Hill, Lilly, Wesson, Kenova, Catesville, Bernice, Lisbon, Antioch, Orel, Taylorville. Tornado.
Oh, it's
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
That's nice.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Arkansas and North Central and Northwestern Louisiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Union, Arkansas, and the following parishes in Louisiana: Claiborne and Union.
Nice. These storms are getting closer to Memphis, so I'm gonna keep an eye on those.
Arkansas, St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, western Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, Cross County in eastern Arkansas, until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Pleasant Plains to near Augusta to near Pepper's Landing.
Oh, this is considerable.
Hazard, 70 miles per hour in gusts and quarters.
Come on.
Hi, this is Marianne at 8.
You suck. You honestly suck.
For eastern Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1 p.m.
Come on.
in St. Francis.
Ugh.
This is News Weather Radio Station WXK49 in Memphis. The voice of the National Weather Service.
That honestly sucked. How it cut out twice during that entire warning.
Mary's Creek, Harrington Creek, Treadville Creek, Johns Creek, Barfield Creek, Stubby Creek, Little Cold
Come on, Memphis, go.
Royal Creek Canal, Park. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, Cross County in eastern Arkansas, until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fair Oaks, or 15 miles east of Augusta, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
Shit.
The storm system is moving through areas impacted by tornadoes earlier in the week. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location.
That is some scary wording.
Will be dangerous to those caught without. And vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Three Forks, Pinway, Booker, Deckerville, Mark Tree, Warner Junction, Brushy Lake, McElroy, Bay Village, Coldwater, Cherry Valley, Alto, Riverfront, Lansing, Chilton, Duval, Stacy, Tyranta, Galilee, and Epper. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 1 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Crittenden, Cross, and Poinsett.
Nice. I just literally saw that pop up. I was like, no. But dude, that wording in that warning was fucking insane. Hold on. The storm system moves through the same areas impacted by tornadoes earlier in the weeks. That is scary to hear. This is on my phone.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for South Central Greene County in eastern Arkansas, Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Weiner, or 9 miles northwest of Harrisburg, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. The storm system is moving over areas already impacted earlier in the week. Hazard, tornado and border-sized hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact,
Oh, right there.
debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Jollick Store, Apt, Guilford, Vale, Valley View, Carmi, Gunpoint, List, Fruitville, Buckeye, Lester, Craighead Forest Park, Arklow, Caraway, Bethel, Finch, Herman Davis State Park, Herndon, Needham, and Milligan Ridge. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Craighead, Greene, Mississippi, and Poinsett. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm
Reissue.
warning for
Lee County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, southern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, western DeSoto County in northern
You're not done yet.
Mississippi, northern Oklahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, western Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Shelby. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Tipton County in West Tennessee, southwestern Lauderdale County in West Tennessee, until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Truman, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
God damn.
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Pingway, Burleson, Vale, Itala, Warner Junction, Glider, Gunpoint, Hampson Archaeological Museum State Park, Wisp, Osceola, Promised Land, Alto, Judd Hill, Bunny, Lake Poinsett State Park, Shippen, Milligan Ridge, Victoria, Delco, and Roseland. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Craighead, Cross, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and the following counties in Tennessee, Lauderdale, and Tipton. The National Weather Service.
Nice. That was 2 TORs. Shit. This system's in the same areas from the second. All right. It's probably one of 3 tones you missed.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Crockett County in West Tennessee, south central Gibson County in West Tennessee, northeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, northwestern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, southeastern Haywood County in West Tennessee, Madison County in West Tennessee, until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 1:17 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Dancyville, or 12 miles south of Brownsville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Oh yeah, there is rotation. Look at that.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
Ooh.
Locations impacted include
That don't look pretty.
Young, Huntersville, Humboldt, Jackson, Westover, Madison Hall, Uptonville, Fairview, Whiteville, Mason Grove, Laconia, Fruitvale, Hillville, Fruitland, Cedars Chapel, Gilville, Roberts, Sunnyville, and Miller. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Tennessee: Crockett, Fayette, Gibson, Hardeman, Haywood, and Madison. A severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Wow, dude. All right. Holy shit, bruh. Holy moly.
To the freaking Memphis NWR.
You could tell this is holding on, but I can hear, but that just sounds like a whole lot of wind moving into Memphis. Wow, man. Yeah, they're about to get freaking walloped by this whole... I'll pretty much call this a derecho, because look at that. Because I think these are the same storms from last night that are moving east. Wow, dude. Alright, what is it? Alright, what is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a flash flood warning for Alcorn County in northeastern Mississippi, eastern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, western Mississippi, Bishop County in northeastern Mississippi, northwestern Tishomingo County in northeastern Mississippi, Union County in northeastern Mississippi, until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas.
I don't see this flash flooding.
Flash flooding includes Corinth, Boonville, New Albany, Ripley, Baldwin, Burnsville, Blue Mountain, Ecru, Yumpatown, Glen, Keonville, Hinkle, Seal, Wheeler, Gravestown, Slasher, New Harmony, Canyon, Levy, and Etta. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Alcorn, Benton, Prentiss, Tippah, Tishomingo, and Union. Flood warning now in effect until Tuesday afternoon.
Alright, nice.
What?
Okay.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Carroll County in north.
Yep. 97.5. 97.5, 90 frickin' something.
It can help.
as hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging wind.
Not extra crispy. Original gummy bears before they got all
That's not normal.
Is sponsored by
Really? Really?
Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the Hagerstown and Martinsburg area in the surrounding WXM42 listening area. Tonight, numerous showers.
Okay, TOR possible, SVR. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Oh, wow, that is literally right. That is literally south of me. Whoa, that's a little close. Oh, let me take a look at the velocity on this. I don't see anything on that, but this one didn't activate yet. I don't know why. But yeah, we will see what else happens. Alright. Why did you go off again?
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Carroll County in north central Maryland, northwestern Howard County in central Maryland, north central Montgomery County in central Maryland, southeastern Frederick County in north central Maryland into 10:30 p.m. Miles per hour.
Make 73. In last week.
Become blocked by down trees. Localized power outages are possible. Decks may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Henry, Winfield, Lisbon. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in the sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Midnight, then scattered showers after midnight. Patchy fog. Lows in the lower 50s. Southwest wind.
Wow, another one from WXL, WXM 42.
Sunday, patchy.
I don't know why you're not going off. I have to figure something out with this. Alright, WLEC, let's see what you got.
Interstate 830 between mile markers 33 and 36, and between mile markers 42 and 53. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. Retired or planning to...
Nice. That was WLAC. That went through. Nice, nice, nice. All right, WLAC, let's see what you got.
The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for DeKalb County in Middle Tennessee, Eastern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, Western Warren County in Middle Tennessee, Northern Coffee County in Middle Tennessee, Southeastern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern Bedford County in Middle Tennessee, Cannon County in Middle Tennessee, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Walter Hill to near Shelbyville, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and any size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Murfreesboro, Morrison, Smithville, Beech Grove, Liberty, Fosterville, Cedars of Lebanon State Park, Allentown, Centerville Lake, Bradyville, Alexandria, Cedar Avenue State Park, Bradyville, Warface, Las Gases, Christiana, Centertown, Bellenbuckle, and Walter Hill. This includes Interstate 24 between mile markers 78 and 106. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for Middle Tennessee. Great opportunity.
Nice. Nice. We're really kicking it up. Like, nothing really much is going on right now. Ugh. Yeah, nothing really much is going on. Looks like I can't get any SVRs from here because there's no broadcastified weather radio stations. But yeah, very cool. The compilation is not done yet.
The National Weather Service in Peachtree City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Walker County in northwestern Georgia, Dade County in northwestern Georgia, until 3:30 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:49 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from Hooker to Stevenson to Langston, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Naomi, Rising Fawn, Noble, Lafayette, Coal City, Steffensville, Linwood, Lafayette, New England, Morganville, Trenton, Hooker, Cloudland Canyon State Park, Cooper Heights, Wildwood, Chickamauga, and Chattanooga Valley. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. If you see wind damage, hail or flooding, wait until the storm has passed, and then call the National Weather Service toll-free at 1-866-7-634-4664 to reach us your report at Atlanta.
Nice.
60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include High Point, Eder, Pine Ridge, Pisgah, Rosalie, Painter, Joppa, DeSoto State Park, Crossville, and Henniger. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for north central and northeastern Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Coleman, DeKalb, Jackson, and Marshall. At 1 a.m. at
Sweet.
If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. Central Daylight Time for north central and northeastern Alabama. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Coleman, Alabama. The severe thunderstorm warning.
I just about caught that too. Whoa! 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 Hey!
Massive rainfall is expected.
Hey!
Where a portion of east central Pennsylvania, including the following county: Berks. When until 9:30 a.m. Sunday. Impacts: flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations is imminent or occurring. Additional details: at 3:28 a.m., the river gauge at Spangsville on the Manatawny Creek was rapidly rising towards minor flood stage due to heavy rainfall from the overnight hours. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly, specifically along Spangsville Road and Tollhouse Road in Early Township. Between 0.5 and 1 inch of rain has fallen. For Manatawny Creek at Spangville, at 3:15 a.m. the stage was 5.47 feet. Flood stage is 6 feet. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood turnaround. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be especially cautious at night when it is harder to recognize the dangers of flooding. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry.
That honestly scared the shit out of me. But yeah, that's the fun. This is probably be the last alert for the compilation. Have a good night, y'all. As the day shines, we hope to see another nice day. In the face of nicer weather. And I hope that we had miracles happen with people that were impacted.